Yeah. And hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. The name is Cloud Valentino, variety streamer. We are live on Twitch, YouTube, and Beam. Tonight we are continuing our playthrough of Silent Hill F. This is day 2 of our playthrough of this. We were Silent Hill F. Day 2 of our playthrough of this. We defeated a boss the last time we were in here. We left out of the house to. We defeated the boss the last time we were in here. We had to pull. We left out of the house to. We defeated the boss the last time we were in here. We had to pull. We left out of the house to. Rinko, that's it. Rinko. We left out of Rinko's house, and we end up going to the other side of the other side, and fighting Sakuko, who ended up turning into a kind of like a demon. We end up defeating her. We also found out that Rinko kind of snapped like a demon. We end up defeating her. We don't know that yet. Well, Hanako has suspicions, but we don't know that yet. He's not. She can't prove it just yet. So that's where we are right now. He's not. She can't prove it just yet. So that's where we are. Let's see. There's more to her. So let's read the book. Rinko is earnest and works really hard, but she also tends to get a little too caught up in her own ways of seeing things. Once she's come to conclusion in her head, it can be like pulling teeth to convince her other. Although we're the best of friends now, we've had 2 or 3 huge fights in the past that ended with us not speaking to each other for weeks and weeks. I'm sure we'll end up fighting again in the future, but even if we do, I know we'll be able to make up again in the future. But even if we do, I know we'll be able to make up again. Let's see what new story. Akuko is very in touch with her spiritual side. He seems to always have some apparition visiting her dreams, telling her about this or that. According to Sakuko, there's been quite the supernatural disturbance around Ibisugaoka. Something about a god who's furious about having the followers stolen from them. Now they're out for revenge. I gotta remember how to play because mine. Okay, use the up and down to switch weapons. That's right. Yeah. Okay, use the up and down to switch weapons. That's right. Yeah. Okay, use the up and down to switch weapons. That's right. Yeah. Use focus, item shortcut, R2 is heavy attack. That's right. Use focus, item shortcut, R2 is heavy attack. Which weapon? Yeah, for equipment. You can switch weapons with left and right. Yeah, for equipment. L3, R3 for left and right. L3 to run. Yep. L3, yeah, I remember all that. L3 to run. Yep. Yeah, I remember all that. L3 to run. Yeah, I remember all that. Oh, which We wish. We wish.
Where did that big one go?
We know the big. All I know is we'll not see him for a while. Hopefully. We know the big. All I know is we'll not see him for a while. Hopefully. And hello, Mo Love. How's it going? Oh, this is still. And hello, Mo Love. How's it going? Oh, that's what was playing. I had the speaker on this one going.
Hinako! Over here!
There you go.
You okay, partner? No monsters on
I am well. Thank you for
I'm
asking.
good. Shoot, how much longer are you gonna keep up this partner routine? You talk to her like she's a schoolboy.
I call her partner because she's my partner. I've never treated her like a girl.
Now that you mention it, yeah, you haven't.
Enough small talk. Let's go.
That just came out of nowhere. You see, there's going to be another big fight between her and Lincoln. And hey, Sir and Lady Flaw Gaming. And it's all going well. Thank you for asking. Hope you're doing the same. That's what we needed. Did we not notice this? Oh, that's what happened. We never bothered venturing further in over here. We kind of just ignored this portion. We ignored this because we focused on the main quest.
Sakako Shrine is up ahead. I used to go there a lot.
Destiny Shrine Flyer. Let's hold a genocide, whether you're building a house or pulling it down, digging a well, filling one up. It's all done on Inari-sama's land. We should show our gratitude to Inari-sama by holding a genocide. Holding a genocide is especially important for wells. Lest we forget the ancient tale of the poisonous water dragon that once wreaked havoc until Narisama finally sealed it deep underground. Digging a new well is just like opening up a hole for the terrible dragon. And if we're not careful, we risk facing its wrath once more. That's why we must have dignity. Uh, Exclusive price for the first time customers, special deals for requests on unlucky calendar days, all for free consultation now. And they're not cheap. Sakuko's milk. I think that must be the surname that. Okay.
Is this the key to Sakuko's mailbox?
That is from Sakuko's mother. Dear Sakuko, you mustn't ever speak again about how you hear otherworldly voices talking or singing. Even though it's a difficult time, you may hear and see strange things that you can't explain. Same thing happened to me when I was younger. However, it's nothing more than your imagination playing tricks on you. Your friends find out though, they'll label you the strange one. They'll abandon you, ostracize you. Because around here, once rumors spread, people will never look at you the same again.
Why would someone put this here? Sakuko always said she'd make the shrine as popular as it used to be back in the day.
A lot of gifts out here. Alright, so now we have Sakuko's key. So next thing we're gonna be doing is going back to the house. Go get whatever is in that mailbox.
Partner, is it just me, or are there more of those weird monsters?
Well, all sorts of weird aliens kept popping up when we played Space Wars, right?
Hey, Nico, has anyone ever told you that when you talk to Shu, you sound kind of manly?
We just got into the habit of talking like this, I guess.
I mean, we've been hanging out with each other since we were little kids.
So that's why you two didn't get into a relationship, huh?
We don't need to talk about that right now. Let's go.
Boy. Oh, there's still a mystery box here. At least that's what it's indicating. Did we not get the mystery box out here? You got how to parry. And how to parry. Visual hint here. Also, it is shown as Sartuni from count, hint indicating counter angles possible will be visible for longer. It's a- No visual hint is shown during its attack. That attack is wait a second. I think it was down here somewhere. Oops. Baseball bat, an ordinary wooden bat. I would play with this battle as so I feel good. Oh, that's right. We need to get rid of some things first. Definitely keeping the baseball bat. Oh, you can't hold any more weapons? Oh, oh, that. What's that right there?
Go away.
It's completely closed off.
I need to find a new weapon. Oh no!
Local doctor's note. Additionally, the residents of this town have long relied on Oakland Center for medical care. Even to this day, a number of elderly members of its community still turn to the local many times. Yet, these older patients come to me only to exhausted usefulness of the traditional remedies. Just wish they would come to me sooner before it's too late for them. I was given, I was given the chance to discuss my concerns with one of the wives, my family, who has been town's physicians for generations. And to my pleasant surprise, they asked if I would give some talks to educate the elderly on modern medicine. I respect local traditions as best I can. But after all, both medicine and modern medicine are just two sides of the same coin. I believe they can and should coexist with each other. And hey, Zayo, how are you doing this evening? Where did he come from? Really? Just like that, it's stuff broken. Well, that's good, and I am doing well. Thank you for asking.
This, just in case.
It's that. How did you use it? I did not know the pipe was going to break up that easily. Jeez. Oh, this is all closed off. So they're making sure we don't go this way. Definitely cannot retrace our steps. So we have to go this way.
Partner, this way.
That's where it is.
What is that? Oh no, it's so disgusting.
These things, these sick monsters, are they spreading across the whole town?
We can't go that way then, there's too many.
We'll go around. Maybe we can find a safer route there.
They're all over Chizuruya. Why is this?
Let's head for the middle school. We can take the mountain path from there. It's gonna take us a while, but we can avoid town. All right then. Let's move.
Here's about that mailbox. I can engage. We can, we can go around it. There's a fountain. Nothing back there. They cut off the path for that direction too. Honors book. You better read this and get it through your thick head. Let me take you back to something that happened during the war. One day, some high and mighty military police out of town got pretty, got pretty drunk and decided to kick over the statue with our son. Even spat on it. Next morning, Officer policemen were found dead in the water. Corpses bloated and heavy as hell. They got carted off to the medical examiner's office so the coroner could take a look. That place, and then a few minutes from us, I was the people who helped carry the body to Washington. So I saw everything with my own two eyes. And that doctor put his knife to their bellies and opened them up. Whole swamp, stomach churning dump came pouring out. I don't mean their guts either. From neck to navel. Hell, even right up their butts. Those bodies were stuffed full of decomposing rats, birds, frogs, snakes, you name it. And that look of frozen terror on their faces, I'll never forget that. Anyway, moral of the story is that you better not ever disrespect the Narasana in any way, even if you're drunk. That's a lesson you'll take home. Go to sleep. Did I hear about Neo 3 and Code Vein 2? Yes. Yes, I've heard about them, Zayo. They both come out next year. Definitely do look forward to those games, especially Code Vein 2. Will you be getting either one of those games, Zayo? That's the plan? Nice. Hey,
Welcome to the Billow.
that's you, Marine. Yes, we, 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 just we started playing 40 minutes ago. 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 40 Yeah, we started playing, indeed. Maybe we just died. Got knocked back. Gonna come over here. And we're gonna pop a heal. I'm dying intentionally because I want to get the parrying down pat. I'm trying to wait for the parry to come, but they don't want to. They're being stubborn. Okay, somehow I got cut like that. All right. It's fine by me. Watch any streams of it yet. You like the contorted monsters? Yeah, same here. They got the movements of the nurses in the other Silent Hill games. They're real contorted movements and all. Yeah. Thing I don't like is the fact that I had to restart. Well, to be fair, they try to make this Souls. They had the Souls-esque hints in this game. So if I die, I start all over. And that includes picking up all the items again. I wish I didn't have to do that part. I'm okay fighting all the monsters again, but having to get the items again, I'm not big on doing that. Oh, that's crappy. Yes, they are. Yes, there are different difficulties on this. We are playing this on hard. I really wish you had some better reach than this. Taking this many hits. Well, look at our pipe. This pipe is in bad shape right now. Yes, I know. We need a new weapon. Don't remind me. Which one I want to do? Oh, we do have a toolkit. I just wonder is our baseball bat's going to be more durable than this pipe? No, you don't. Oh, wait. I haven't watched this in a while. The ads are annoying. You're usually on YouTube or TikTok? Ah, okay. Well, I am live on Twitch, YouTube, and Beam. Satsu. I'm live on all the platforms. Not on TikTok, though. I'm not live on TikTok. Ramune. Oh, we got Ramune. Well, it's a Beam is a multi-stream platform. It allows you to stream on multiple platforms at once. And you can stream on Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, on all the platforms all at the same time on Beam. Beam is the mediator for all the platforms. That's awesome. Yeah. Yes, and you can also stream on just Beam itself. It's very good. Very good one. Very nice program. I'm going back to the save slot because I want to dispose of this item. You know, to enshrine, we want to get rid of the Mune and the chocolate. And that puts us at 952 faith. Much that up so you can flip. You're fine, Satsu. That's perfectly fine. You are welcome to chit chat as much as you want. That is the purpose of this stream. You are welcome to chat. We'll grab this item here. Oh, got another one. Jeez. And here comes another one. That's the timing on that. No indication. Uh-oh. Okay, she's just gonna back away. Yeah, walk away. The hitbox on this is so short. Oh yeah, that broke too. It hurts. Really hurts. Yeah, that one got me. Yeah, no problem. I don't like when we talk to him. Sometimes he gets wrapped up into a box, especially so it's like he's great at still fun. Oh, thank you, Zayo. Thank you, Zayo. I appreciate it. I tried. Well, we died again. He got knocked over. Alright, let's try this again. But we gotta pick up all the items again. But we know we got the Rari this time, so we can add that to the enshrine. Well, where did that other one come from? Oh, okay, so she came from around that corner. And this one is hiding on the left. Hey. There we go. I ran out of stamina.
My weapon's about to break.
There's no telling how long this will take for me to get this. So we're just going to go ahead and just eat it. We'll increase our health. Only that little bit. Increase our health pool only just a smidgen. Tales of Legilia? Remasters, dude? I've never played that one, Zayo. Boy, there are just so many remasters. Is the Tales of Gilia any good, Zayo? Almost got out of time in this area. It's evil and slaughter everything. Bad. Nothing useful here. Never heard of that one either, Satsu? Oh, okay. I know that there's a lot of Tales of games. I am on the PS5, Satsu. It first came out on the PS3, had dual protagonists, Jude and Mila, with the most story the same besides some different scenes, battles, and the scene. Ah, okay. Nice. Is that one of the earlier ones? Oh, it came out on the PS3, so duh. It's one of the earlier ones. Okay. But it has a dual protagonist. Alright. Oh, there's a prey statue thing right here. Ooh, we got another steel pipe. Sweet. Good, we need more weapons.
Something just flew by!
Shoo! Let's get out of here, okay?
Something just flew by? Hmm.
This is in rough shape. I'm going to need to find a replacement fast.
Wait. What just? Who says something just flew by? I didn't see it. I did hear the noise. Where are we in the map? Oh, we're over here. This is where we are. Okay. Roughly the same period as Tales of Grace's F and Tales of the got remastered some time ago. Ah, okay. Alright. It seems like they're gonna. I'm guessing they're gonna be remastering all the Tales games. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Sounds like they're gonna remaster all of them. That was the sound of a pot. Goodbye. Yep. Coffee. Ooh, med capsules. We got some heals. What's the question mark that I saw earlier? Okay, this is where the question mark was. Stop. Oh, it's over here. I wonder if they're going to be able to let us get to Sakuko's house. What's the middle? Tales over. 182 of this the legends are missing besides the tales of that made it away the handhelds like parts, for example. Ah, okay. That just leaves the much older PS1 and SNES tales of. Ah, I'm sure they'll remaster those in the future. I'm pretty sure they will do that.
Where are those two?
What about the question? Where did those two go?
Hinako! This way!
Oh, that's not a trap. Oops. Hold on. Halfway. Okay, no. No. Okay. Yeah, we did just come from this direction. I'm starting to recognize this place. I'm like, wait a minute, didn't we just come from here? Alright, we paid for that. Let's get more stamina. Oh, we're missing something. Yeah, we did just come from here. Because this place is looking familiar. Okay, thing is, I know people are complaining. So yeah. Yeah, a lot of the older games are super expensive, which is very wild to me. Super Nintendo, yeah, a lot of that, like like the SNES games. If I wanted to purchase a SNES cartridge game, it's running for $100 a piece. They're like eighty to $100 a piece just for a cartridge. That's like, oh wow, it's expensive. Like you don't need to be that greedy for money. It's turn-offish. That's why I always buy those the cartridge that has multiple games in one. Mainly because they have most of the games on there. For one thing, number two, it's cheaper. Also, I have the all-in-one console, the one that plays Sega, Nintendo, and Super Nintendo games. Save you money in the long run, so you don't have to rebuy them. And I am getting lost because the opening is right here. We just did that place was X'd out. There was a little opening over here. We seem to be skipping it. Because right now we're running around in circles like a loony right now. Oop, that's not good. I think this is it. I think this is the spot. see. An ongoing thing. Oh, hello. Not this creature. Stamina is like good. There we go. Oh, that's lovely. It broke. There we go. Alright, so that creature decides to come in this world now. We were used to fight it in the other world, but it seems like it's now coming here. Okay, so that's a new area, I'm guessing. Oh, that's an antique. Really? Alright, we got the bats. Meat and fish that seems to be used. What?
Not good. This won't last much longer.
None of the remastering games, we get the chance to either play an older game with a new system, like Oblivion, for example, for the first time, or again, I call that a win for gamers. Ah, see. Payback balls. This calls for a real killing. A hot-blooded baseball samurai slips up to the plate. Oh, what do you like remaster, remake, or director cuts for game? I like remakes. I preferably prefer remakes because at least when you remake them, it's a bit different from the original. Because it shows they had to add their little spin on it. That's how I see it. When you do remakes, you can add a little more and improve the graphics as well. I'm not big on director's cuts. That director's cuts never really interest me at all. Remastered games are fine, depending on the game, of course. Yeah, that's how I see them. Yeah, depending on remastered, depending on the game. If it's the older games and they remastered them, that's fine. Yeah, remastered is fine for the SNES games or the Sega games, stuff like anything older than that. But if it, I think once you get into the PlayStation portion, I think remakes are pretty much in order for those.
Give up on Hanako.
But yeah, all the cartridge games you can remaster, but if it's on a disc, I think those games can be remade. Can do a remake for them. And so they're right there. Shu and Rinko are right there. And you just heard Rinko. I don't know if you saw, but Rinko was trying to say, "Forget about me." So Rinko is getting more and more unhinged. Since we left the house, I don't know, she's like a woman possessed or something. She's starting to become a little obsessive with Shu because she did mention she does have a crush on Shu. But I think she's a bit jealous on the bond that Hinako and Shu have. And she seems like she's trying to break us up. She doesn't want that bond. She wants to sever it. That's why Rinko's being a little bit, she's being weird. And she's not hiding it. After the movement.
I'm going to be in trouble if I don't find a new weapon soon.
We had 2 opportunities to parry. That's crazy. You see? Here. More than gotcha. Yep.
You're lying, aren't you, Shu?
Beats me.
You really think you can fool Hinako?
Hinako! You're late. I was worried about you.
He wasn't worried at all. He knew his dear partner would be alright.
Oh, yeah? Thanks.
I was really bothered by that. Close up. Oh, so this slot is open, so it's out.
Is this some sort of offering?
Ooh. Well, and there's two of you. Running out of stamina at the worst time is the worst. This is the worst time to run out of stamina. Hey, Justin. How's it going? Do you? Yep, Justin in the chat box is still Justin. Going well. It's going well. This is where we were. I don't think I'm going to engage with all those enemies. I may have to do the right thing and just run around all of that. Ooh, a toolkit. I didn't notice that toolkit last time. What do you mean, no time for that? There's always time to save. Yes, there is always time to save. I guess with those two at the bottom, they're like, no, there's not. See? There's always time to save. Just gotta make it. As a save function on speed down. Easy peasy. Yeah. That's the thing about this game, Justin. You're gonna have to save a lot. Because if you die in this game, you start all over again. At least until you start all the way back to the last save point. And you have to collect. Not only do you have to fight, all the enemies again, which is no problem, but you have to pick up all the items again. That's kind of like the downside about that. That's why we got to get that We gotta save a lot. Evil Wandering Lantern. A type of evolving lantern that has a long history in Ibisu Gaoka. The picture silhouette rotates inside the lantern due to the air current that the candle makes. Normally, revolving lanterns are for entertainment, but the ones in Ibisu Gaoka were specifically used to ward off evil. In Ibisu Gaoka, there is a custom where women in unlucky ages hang it on their front door during yoga. Oh, 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 middle school. Oh boy. Yep. BBC Delco Middle School. This is the middle school that I attended. It was built when the town was financially well off during the dam construction. So the beautiful facilities are at odds with the rest of the dull buildings in town. I think I met Rinko during my first year here. I remember her surprise when she heard that I called Chu partner. Oh, so that's why. Okay, okay, that's where that's coming from. Why she's behaving like. Okay. Uh, Senensugi Shrine, a lonely little shrine situated on the outskirts of town. The name of Senensugi Shrine sure sounds fancy, but that's all that it has going for it. Even though Ibisu Gaoka is full of elderly believers, this shrine rarely gets any visitors. They instead go to what's closest to them, and that's the Inari statue. Sakuko family serves the shrine, including fulfilling the role of head priest. Sakuko is quite proud of this fact. I don't know if the same can be said about her parents. I remember when Sakuko once said, Setasubi Shrine didn't used to be a small shrine that we know. The real shrine was situated on a mountain, and it was much more impressive than it is now. Long ago, there was an actual thousand-year cedar that was worshipped as a divine vessel. Fortunately, it was struck by lightning and burned to ash. Upon losing its divine vessel, the shrine was abandoned and became a small shrine present today. Oh, is there more on the Space Wars? Space Wars wasn't just about fighting evil. Laser guns, now. We pretend to analyze the enemy by drawing alien sketches. During PE, we'd say the class was a training camp of the space. I think we played with dolls too. Right. I think that's when we were training in first aid in order to assist the injured. This is more memories of Chew, of her and Chew, when they were playing Space Wars. Agora Avote Cinema, pure medicinal fusion with a deep red color. This natural remedy with traditional folk medicine used to alleviate and offer pain relief, and can either be ingested or applied to the affected area. It is known that Iwasu Galpa and Agora Avote San. Avote Sans here is still favored by a small minority of the town elderly population who has a distaste for modern medicine. Okay.
Cut it out. I don't want to talk about that right now.
I'm not gonna cut it out. I'm gonna keep bringing it up until you snap back to reality.
I said, knock it off. Seriously.
Look, I'll just come right out and say it. Hinako's dead, okay? She's gone. She's living a better life in another world.
Oh. Partner, what took you so long? Come on, let's get going.
So, did I do something wrong here? That's why they.
Damage from the typhoon. It's still here.
So that's why they made us go to Silver Bay.
Go away.
I'm not gonna keep fighting all this.
This can wait. Me and Shu used to hang out around here a long time ago. It's locked. There never was a lock here, though.
The key should be somewhere in the school.
Can we take a break now?
On the way to sleep.
I can't. I need to take a break.
You must be exhausted too, huh? You can take a rest. I'll go see if I can find the key.
No problem.
What? I want you by my side, Shu. I need you here. Please, stay with me. Please.
You don't really need me to.
You should rest up too. I'll go find the key.
You really should. You were at the front leading us the whole time. Hinako just tagged along behind us, so she's just
Hey.
fine.
What do you mean she just tagged along?
Don't worry about it. You two stay here and rest. I'll be back.
Nichols is always asking whether Shu and I are an item. I tell her every time that we are not, but he never seems to buy it. Heard a rumor that Renko was gossiping about me behind my back. I suppose love can tear apart even the closest of friends. I don't know what to do. No good, it won't budge. It's not a good friend, but that's true.
Since graduation.
ALS. Oh, that's a cool emote there. This is the outside of this middle school. Origami. Ah, looks like someone has my prayers. To whichever god who answered them. Thank you.
So was older than the school. I remember hearing a wealthy man built the school here when he struck. Rich from dam construction.
Yeah, this is the save, yeah. Oh, but for the record is for saving, but pray is for giving us an additional perk or increasing one of our stats. Pray is for increasing stats, but the shrine is for saving. The record is for saving our progress. Yep. All right, let's continue down that path. Oh, that's locked. Other than these little cupboards. Come on. There's a sound of a radio playing somewhere. Another steel pipe. This will be needed. Nothing in the drawer. Teacher journal. The vice principal is so paranoid about his keys that he always takes them with him. And then, there he goes. Wherever he leaves. So it's kind of ironic that he lost the keys to the stairwell. He was looking for them frantically, like a madman. He had the nerve to ask me to help him find them, but I'm the one who needs help with the pile of paperwork I have. The stairwell. First principal turned on over there. Okay, so that's kind of gives us a hint on where the keys are located.
The box won't open. I need a key.
All faculty are on patrol duty to prevent students from going to the second floor. Please ensure the corridor is locked at the end of the day. On patrol this week, Vice Principal Atsuo. I want to go out there right now. Videos coming from. It's gonna lock the room. This one needs a combination. Buy as much of that mountain's land as you can. Borrow money if you must, for it will surely bring you great wealth. Shortly thereafter, the country commenced their dam construction plan in the mountain. Mr. Allen Yonada at purchase was indeed a boon. He spent every last yen he earned on his hometown of Irisuka. One result of his generosity was Irisuka Middle School. Mr. Yonada donated the Inari statue and housed it inside a small shrine, seen on school grounds, as his way of saying thanks to the fox that blessed me. Another statue again. Six. 666. That's hmm. Okay, let's just no, just to humor it. Let's just see.
Nothing.
Okay, for a second there, I thought that was the code. I was like, hold up, it's not 666. Oh, that would have been wild if that really was the code. All right. All right. That's not the code. Yeah, I tried. Got divine. All right, that's cut off. All right, so that's closed off. We still haven't gone to the second floor. We haven't opened up that door. We still need the key. Yeah, good hall. All right, onward. Oh, can't open anyway. All right, so now we can go to the second floor of the middle school.
Nothing useful here.
Need to find the key. All right, so that one's out of the question too. First of all, Rome by our very own vice principal have won the governor's prize. Did you know the vice principal Matsuo has a green thumb? An explicit thumb bonds, but the top prize in the category at the Floriculture Fair held by the prefectural council. If you haven't already, take this opportunity to admire the vice principal's masterfully grown flower displays on the school grounds. Right. The vice principal enjoys gardening and waters the flower beds on the school grounds in his own spare time. Hmm. But he loves watering the plants, huh? Hmm. Enjoying some popcorn, I see, Satsu. Hmm. What's over here? Oh, I need to find the key. Okay. That's closed off. That's closed off. But that's no indicator of open door. So this is the front. Oh my goodness. We got big boy. Ooh. Origami of rumors. I've always despised her, who goes around pretending like she doesn't want to be a girl, when she knows full well that she's so much cuter than everyone else. It makes me sick. What's up?
Well, push to let it play. It's on and it keep going over the same thing.
Push the enter button.
Enter.
Yeah, push enter. Oh, did they? Did they disappear? Oh, there it is. Like you. Go away. This one here, I think I really want to engage because this one doesn't die. Last time we fought it, it didn't die. We killed it. We fought it twice. We KO'd it twice. It gets right back up again. But we're not really gonna bother to hustle with it unless we have to. Ooh, ammo. What do we need? Another ammo. Sledgehammer? Used in construction, it packs a devastating punch, but its weight makes it hard to wield. Oh, come on. Only one of those situations. A kitchen knife is supposed to be the lightest thing in our inventory. So we could use that. Alright, it's done. Main building to second floor staircase. Well, we found the keys. Yay, key indeed. Oh, ah, the knife is no more. Oh my god, this is another type of. This is bothersome. Let's see this again. There it is. Heavy weapons. Hold R2 to unleash a powerful attack. The longer the attack is held, the more brutal it will be. Heavy weapons. While using focus, you will remain where you are and take a defensive stance. This will allow you to block most attacks, but your weapon's durability will decrease much faster. Hey, look. When your focus gauge is full, use R1 to switch from a defensive position and release a focus. Good to know. Let's go. Oh, that's not the direction. Oh, it's on the other side. Darn it. Great.
Box won't open. I need a key.
One of these is real. Classroom. Find a way out of the classroom. Oh, it's locked. I sat here, and behind, oh, I sat here, and behind me was Rinka. She used to give me the right answers. An open envelope. Hinako, Hinako is not coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feel. Remember that day when just the two of us went to that cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquent since we were supposed to be going to school that day. But you know what? I didn't care what the other people thought about us because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart almost burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from those lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake, The taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you remember the taste too? Open the puzzle box. Okay. Okay, so this was Rinko's seat. So that must have been a letter with that must have been the letter sent supposed to be going for Shu. Origami of rumors. She should just disappear. I hope someone kills him or abducts me. I don't care. Just whatever gets Hinako out of my life once and for all. Is this Rinko's hand? Who sat here? Still the best partner, right? Okay, Shu sat here. Okay. What else? Hmm. Any other clue? You sat here. Still the best partner, right? But sat here. Give me my answers. And then I would get that. Oh, okay. So this is the okay. 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 Select slide. Not working. Slide. This is a that's flute. Fairy. Tree. I don't know what that. We go back to the journal. The secret box. Hinko's not coming. Yeah, lying to you. Blah 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 blah. How you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. It's that letter. That letter gave us a clue. Do you remember when you was it was a cafe? Yeah. And how you felt and molecular liquids. Okay. But I didn't care. We gave what people thought. We both ordered the same cake that day. I still remember how my heart hurt out of my chest, goes from your lips, the sweet and tart fruit on this cake. The taste still lingers in my mouth, like it was yesterday. Do you remember? Do you remember the taste too? Oops, no, go back. Okay, so if it was fruit, you know, it would be this. No, I don't believe. What the?
Nothing. No, that's not it.
Dude, he said tart.
How
You know
was
what? I
it
keep hitting. I keep hitting the X button. I'm supposed to be hitting triangle. What a tart fruit. The sweet and tart fruit. Assume cherries would be one. What is? What else was in that? Supposed to be school. What about us? The moment he spends on you. Being peak. Yes. Well, they still linger. That's it. We- Is the first one next to the apple? Wait. That's a pumpkin. That's actually a pumpkin. Oh, oh, something I'm missing here. I've literally. Are there any other clues? I know fruit was sweet and tart, so it has to be a cherry. Cherries have to be sweet and tart. It's not behind it. It's really good. So, is there anything else in here that was a clue? Oh, it has another side to it. Darn it. Hold on. There's another side to it. I'm simple. I'm being stupid right now. What's over here? What's all this? Sweet and tart. What else is sweet? Well, cherries are tart. We said fruit. So would it be just a fruit? No. Sweet and tart. No. Yeah, maybe only fruit. Yeah, possibly. I'm trying to figure out, is that fruit? Okay, we figured it out. All right. So, did you remember? Well, that makes me feel very special. By the way, are you over Hinako now? I apologize if I sound blunt, but I want to make it clear. That girl is dead. That girl is dead. Are we actually dead right now? I know you're going through a rough time right now, and you must be in so much pain. But you know, I can be there for you. Would you rather go through it yourself still? can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all the small, mundane details of our day-to-day life. Filling up one journal after another with our thoughts, I thought we could make a fresh start, a blank page upon which we can write the new story of our lives. Surely you can see it too. Another box. Okay, I think I understand how this. I think I get it now. Journal. So, goes this, goes that. That has nothing to do with it. That has nothing to do with it. That has something to do with it. There we go. I understand the puzzle now. Unopened envelope. I'm glad to hear that you're trying to stay positive. And remember, I'll always be here for you if you need anything. You know, you're not the only one who's sad because Hinako's no longer with us. If the two could huddle together, we could soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter. And then surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Can you picture the beautifully bloomed sakura awaiting us? This is an interesting puzzle box. So, cherry blossoms is the next clue. Bonsai tree. Unopened envelope. Dear Shu, I liked you. I love you. I always have and I always will. I'll be waiting to hear what you think about me. Second floor classroom barricade. It might unlock the classroom door on the second floor. It hasn't written the letter. That's a nice little puzzle. You know, if you ever get the chance, guys, if you look on Amazon, they usually, if you type in fancy puzzles, they usually give you some puzzles that are similar to this. They look really neat.
Do you want to stay with your friends forever?
Junko, where?
Friends don't last forever. They will betray you eventually. Just as they say you betrayed them. Whether their worth is justified. That is for you to decide.
What are you?
Oh yeah. It was a while back though when I used to play a game called The Box. It was a fancy box where you had to solve puzzles to unlock it, and The more you solve, the more the box unlocks and unravels. And I always wondered, do they sell those kind of puzzle boxes in real life? And they do. However, they're not cheap. That's the thing.
It's already made it this far.
Some of them are actually pretty neat. Antique cover. Final exam. 4th place. Moscow Ayumi. Freshman. Class 1. 479 points. This. It's open. Origami of grievances. PT is the most disgusting person I've ever met. I wish someone would destroy her locker. If anyone wants to make my wish come true, her locker combination is 377. That's the combo for the locker downstairs. Liar, 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 liar. Liar. Nice try. Which one was the locker? We can whip past it. What's that locker? There it is. Really? 377. Okay, that may not be the correct locker then. Hi, George.
The box won't open.
Read that thing. Right. It seems that making secret codes with numbers and symbols is all the craze these days. Combination is 377. Is there another locker that I'm not knowing about? Oh, lockers on the craze these days. It's not 377. Hold on a second. It must be off. Yeah, that doesn't work. We'll think of something.
That's not it.
Wait a second. Wait a minute. Hold on. Evan. 7. There's more numbers here. 7. Oh, that just means nothing. All students. The game has the game known as the Fox Sacrifice is hereby banned. Marketing the recent fad is forbidden. Any students caught playing will have their parents or guardians notified and be severely punished. Oh, there's another 7, so that means nothing. Up to do 7 cents.
I need a key.
There's something else from this. It must be a piece of the puzzle that we did not pay any attention to. Yeah, I think there's a piece of the puzzle we're missing. Something we didn't acknowledge. 377 was not the combo. I wonder. Oh, hold on. Let me see something here. We got that new key. Let's see if we can open any of these other doors. Oh, check something. See if we can open any other doors. No. Or do we have to kill the what's-his-face upstairs? This. Got another bandage. Okay. What does this say? Old Annex main gate key. The key to the old annex behind the school that can be used to open all doors. Note to teacher. Ayumi from the track and field club said she found a key box written on it during practice. If she still hasn't got it back to you, then she probably left it in her locker when she went to change. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if she forgot it. She looked exhausted after practice. Open the locker in the locker room. Oh. Oh, hi. What's that? Go around you. You. Everybody wants to throw down. It's in battle. We're trying to open the locker. Yeah, we've been trying to open the locker, but they're not giving us the opportunity to open the locker. Be with all these crazies. We should be able to open it now. No? It's not the locker. Oh, the annex. That's probably not the combination there. Hey, there's something else. Yeah, look. We do have another key. Yes, I thought I could find something. Nothing.
That's not it.
So it's not it. Oh. We'll have to figure out something else. Oh, we got another toolkit. Note between lovers. Uh, 51 plus 3 square root of 6. XO, Vicky. Boy, that's gonna be what in the world? That must be some that's quite the little note. Oh, that's a hint. Do you expect us to solve this? Not a mathematician, but Note from a male student. You can read you can read girl code, right? You see that? Sato got a note from the girls that had 84-4 written on it. Do you know what that means? $84.4. Huh. Note between lovers. Nikki, I have absolutely no idea how that crazy formula spells. Is it true? I see totally, but I love you too. So that's what that formula spelled. I see Toro. I see Toro, but I love you too. Oh, that gives us a hint. Wait. So is the 4 supposed to represent the A? The 1 is an I. The 5 is an S. The 1 is an I. The plus sign is a T. The 3 is an E. The square root sign is the R. Somehow that 6 became a U. The answer to that one. Well, thank you, Satsu, for that one. Appreciate it. That may work. Yeah, we'll make sure we implement all of that. You can use girl code. What is 377? Origami of grievances. Oh, how I wish I could just climb inside his locker and drown in his smell. I can't believe his combination is the same as his name. Oh, that's so cute of him, using his name in code. Aoi, so A, so that will be a 401. Please tell me it's a 401. Locker room key. Key that is used to open and close the school locker. I suppose text. I'm a tortoise. The bus is calling out to me. I didn't get the news that school would be so far away. Bus, bus, the best thing in the world. I love it so much that I made it my locker combination. Oh, so many things. Bus, bus.
Coded message. Talk about childish.
And mind you, this is okay. Okay. Asakura Ayumi, row 4, line 2. Four. Wait, we already grabbed it. What are we talking about? Yeah, we did pick it up. Anything else? Anything out of the ordinary? Anything out of the norm? Yeah, we picked it up. 04, line 2. What else? What else? Make sure we don't miss any items. Bus, alley, go 2, locker key, open locker room. Oh, hi. Another one. Yeah, I saw that. E. Note from a male student. It's the code for baka. So, stupid. Girl code is based off the alphabet. Basically, you just switch letters with numbers and symbols that look like them. So, note from, so Satuo would be 5, 4, plus 0, 6. How do they make the U a 6? That's just not. S looks like an S, and 4 looks like an A, right? And the plus is T, and the O and the zero is an O because they're basically the same shape. 6 doesn't really look like it, but apparently it's in U. It's U. Yeah, I don't see it either. So for my name, Yoshida, it'd be Yoshida would be X05174. Oh, why was no? Why are you gonna make it do? Y is an X, so Y will represent the times. Ugh. Okay, so the girl code is based off the alphabet. Basically, you just switch letters or numbers and symbols. This is where my brain just is going to just like, okay. So I'm beginning to see why we can't open the combination. So it must be a girl. It's in a girl code. We must figure out the girl code. Figure that out. We can open the lock in the locker room. Of course. but what's the word? Well, I did see bus. That one person mentioned bus. So that could be the code? Because that's a three. I want three numbers. So it could be bus, but the thing is, 3 represents E. What is bus with the B? What does the B represent?
Locks won't open. I need a key.
I know the U would represent a 6. S will be 5. But what would B be? All right, hold on. We got all the. Okay, let's see. We got all the. I assume we got all the clues gathered up. Oh, how I wish I had the girl code. Okay. Okay. It seems like we made the. See the secret codes. Okay. I love that. Tortoise. Bus. I love that is my locker combination. Oh, what did they say? What was the other paper? What was the other? Okay, TT. I must discuss that I have never met TT plus plus. TT is the most disgusting person I've ever met. I wish someone would destroy her locker. If anyone wants to make my wish come true, her locker combination is 377. But that would be ETT. Yeah, so what's the word? 2? Oh, Mo Love. Oh, it's a 2? B could be 2? Ah. Oh, how I wish I could. Okay. B, 2? Oh. Well, let's see. 2, 6. Nope, that's not it. No. 265? No. That ain't it. All these clues. No. Did you read? A, I, E, E, bus. You know what? You may be right about that one, Justin. Could be right on that one.
No,
Nope, that's not it either. That's not it either. B is not an 8. I must be missing another. I know. Wait a minute. Row 4. Also, this Aspar's textbook. I love this so much that I made it my locker combination. Plus, the U is the 6. S is a 5. B is B at B. Oh. I love you too. Wait a minute, Nikki, I have absolutely no idea how that crazy formula spells as a human, but I love you too. It's not spelled. Read girl code, right? Let's see, Satsuo got a note from the girl that had 84 times. Midnight. Do you know what that means? Baka. It's the code for Baka, so you know, stupid. Girl code 84 times. was based off the alphabet. There's reasons. Side so very so five, eight. What? What? Yeah, it was a good call, Justin, but it may not be the correct answer. It's probably something I'm doing wrong. I'm probably doing something incorrectly. Ooh, one thing that did throw me off about that code, the Yoshida, he said it goes off the alphabet. So for my name, Yoshida, it'd be X057174. Why is it an X? Why I get the 0, I get the S. The I is a 1, but the D represents a 7. That. Well, I think I may be reading it incorrectly. Or, could be. Let me see. Could it be this? Okay. Figured it out. Jeez. Origami of grievances. We figured out the combination. I happened to find out Suga's locker combination. The weird thing is, when you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. What am I supposed to do? It's not like I can do anything. Cry for help? I'm glad I didn't bump up the difficulty for puzzle. I kept it on hard. I kept the puzzle on hard, but I'm glad I didn't bump it up anymore. Yes. Combination is another. Wait, they gave us the key for another locker. So is it, we had the locker room key. So there's another door that needed key. It's not that one. Nice job, CV. I know. Thanks, Justin. Yeah. Open the locker. Lock. Speak. No, listen. We're saving this for sure. All right, guys. I think it's time for a break. So we'll be back. Take this time to stretch your legs, use the bathroom, whatever you need to do. Till then, please enjoy the music till I return. All right, I'm back, guys. Thank you for your patience. Now we're gonna go look for the locker room. I think there's another one we need to look for. It's no locker. Oh, this is good.
Takes me back to my track and field days.
It's good. This one should be B. This one should be 865. Oh, dainty key might open the key cabinet this week. Who do you go see? Oh, hey, Hikaru man. Haven't seen you in a while. Hope you've been well. It is going good. We're solving puzzles right now in Silent Hill F. Find out soon there's a lot of them. Weird thing is, it's like I'm supposed to do. Yeah, wait a minute. That's cool. I just finished beating what I guess is the first major boss in the game. Oh, nice, Hikaru man. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Now that there for Hikaru man. Oh, so who so happens to be playing some Silent Hill F as well? Nice. That's a cry for help. It should be SOS, right? Oh, here. School bag. A school bag was a bit worn out for some reason, but it's fine for carrying small things. Increase the inventory capacity. Oh, we can hold just one more item. I'm gonna jump in between Silent Hill and Borderlands 4. Oh, okay, nice. Which one do you enjoy more? Silent Hill or Borderlands 4? Say about type. PT. Oh, so this is her combination. This was in reference to that one girl. And Borderlands 4 is just pure fun. Okay, fair enough. Alright, we did it. I think we solved all the puzzles. Oh, you would be alive then, wouldn't you? We found it. Key to the back mount. Key that opens the chain gates. And you mentioned First Boss and Silent Hill F. I am assuming you meant Sakako. Okay, so we can now open the chain. So we can go check on the others.
Hey, since it's just the two of us, let's play our own version of Space Wars. If you want, I could be your partner. Or maybe some kind of femme fatale.
Got it. Found the key.
Welcome back. Sorry for the trouble. Your turn, partner. We've rested enough.
Sit down. Shu and I can stay up and keep watch over you.
No, I'm all right.
Hinako, get some rest. We'll stand guard while you're sleeping.
Nighty night, Hinako.
Barely hanging on with his phone. Not fall asleep, wasn't it? Understandable, Satu. It is late, but I appreciate it if you do. I appreciate it for stopping by. As if you fall asleep.
And laid claim to my soul. In turn, I shall save your soul
You'll save your soul.
by claiming the life of your old self.
Hold up.
Do not push yourself. You need rest.
We're back in the other world.
The purifying water was perhaps too strong for you. You are far more delicate than I had realized. But
No, not you, Hikaru man. Oh,
now, onward we go.
I keep thinking that's Shu behind that mask, but I could be wrong. That could be somebody completely different. Well, understandable, Carmen. Thank you for being here, and understandable you don't want to be spoiled. That is completely understandable. No worries there. Okay, you see an injured baby porcupine, Cloud. Do you take care of it or offer it your home? Will I take care of it or offer it your home? There's no win there. Because to take care of it has to come to the home. And a porcupine, I don't know about no. I know nothing about porcupines other than the fact that they have those thorns they have those pricklies all over the body. So I'm doing neither. I'm not offering it my home.
I will go ahead and make arrangements. Come, bid your farewell.
I wouldn't be able to take care of it. Wouldn't oh, I wouldn't offer it my home. I just know that they have pricklies over their body. And not I like I said, I know nothing about porcupines. But if anything, I would just report it. Pretty sure they have vets that take care of injured animals. That was pretty much I would do. But to answer your question, your original question, I would do neither.
This is Sakuko's.
Sakugo's parent teacher journal. Just a note. As Sakugo's mother, I want to thank you for teaching my daughter. I wanted to apologize for what happened the other day on the field trip. You see, Sakugo caused a lot of trouble. My daughter has been that way ever since she was young. As a child, she always hated when we turned off the lights to go to bed, and she avoided dark movie theaters and tunnels like the plague. I mistakenly thought that she had overcome her fear of the dark, now that she is a grown up. I believe the reason her fear came back during the field trip is because she is unaccustomed to sleeping in a different environment. Gave her a stern talking to for behaving so shamefully at her age. She has since reflected on her behavior and is sorry for how she acted. Please accept both her and my apology. What I like in this world is that they give you weapons that actually work. Weapons that don't break. Oh, looks like we're inside the school. Is this unlocking? They scared number two. Oh my goose. Red door. bit like Neo game. That the abilities are magic. It's a little too slow. It seems slow. It's way slower in this game compared to Neo. Maybe it's a possibility. What? What's the problem? It keeps coming back to life, but it needs to die under the blue light. That's the problem. Oh, that's dirty. He can still hit us even though we're still in the process of trying to get out. I have to lure that creature here to us. This needs to be under the blue light. Come on, come this way. You didn't say that. Well, Billy. Listen. It needs to come in here. It's like this is as far as I'm going to go. I want to come in here. Another way to look. Oh, that was lame. Maybe this should be enough? Question mark? Maybe the light that's shining through that bar.
It's not enough.
I don't know. They actually literally have to be inside the room. Takes care of that. All right, so we go this way now. No, that's enough.
We made a promise to each other. That we'd be together forever.
Hey, just from the observation mode. Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I made my first ever friend today. Her name is Himizu Hanako. But, Mr. Rabbit, who's my first ever real life human friend? So I'm a little scared. What if she throws me away, forgets me? So scared of that happening. Told my new bestest friend in that whole list. He said she'd never, ever abandon me. Not ever. He promised me. But you know what, Mr. Rabbit? There's some terms. Back. What if Hinako breaks her promise? What if she betrays me? What if she's lying? No. I don't want to think about that. Hinako said she would never leave me. She promised. I have to believe her because that's what friends do, right? They believe each other. Hinako, if you betray me, you'll pay. I'll make sure you pay. Right. Never hurting.
She should live with them forever.
That crazy thing comes this way. Oh, I couldn't see. Really? You can't jump anywhere. Can't dodge. No one left behind. Okay. On paper, two must face each other. One, pray for spirit. Those who do shall lift their heads at level height, as if they were reflections of mirror. Its custom dictates that the shading of light shall be condemned to the dark. Two must face each other. Pray. Two must face each other.
Hinako! Help me!
We'll get you out. Two must face each other. Two must face each other. Pray for spirit. Those who shall lift their heads at height, as if they were reflections of mirror. dating. Like, they found near Sakuto's cell. The design resembles something. Allen lampshade. Lampshade found near Sakuto's cell. The design resembles Allen.
What are you doing? No! I don't want to be alone! Hinako! Hinako, help me! Help me! Don't leave me! I don't want to be alone! Wait! Please don't go! We promised to stick together! You traitor!
What's going on here? Did we really leave her in the dark? Like, rabbit empty. Gain after bidding farewell to the sentiment of the seams. So it's much bigger than the creature. Oh wow, this is how we're gonna do it? You do that? Just left your friend like that? Oh, did she leave her in the dark? But it's just almost like she didn't see her. Greatly decreases stamina consumed by a heavy and charge attack. Something's not right there. Just straight up left her in the dark. I hate gym class. Just looking at gym clothes makes me depressed. We're holding a long distance race at school soon. I know it's just an excuse for them to watch me come in last and laugh at me. I knew I was going to feel was less but I had strength to distribute in that so we could run across the finish line together. You know what? She said yes. I asked her not to too, but she said no. She said it's because he was in the sports club and she'll get yelled at by the teacher if she doesn't try her best. Well, I suppose that makes sense if it's true. But I know the truth. You know, it's really because you don't want to be slow up like trips and falls. It breaks all the bones of the body. If he can never run again. Wow. I love that. Maybe the Gapo used to be lively town. Oh. Hang on, guys. Be right back. Do this. I gotta do this side. Sound the fires. Finally got fire.
Iniko, you look even more beautiful today. Stuffed animals, fashion magazines, wrinkles, room.
Creepy. Creepier. It gives you the creepies. I know this must seem what exactly does Hanukkah to you? Are you just friends, or are you more than? I want you to tell me. Truth. No, this is none of my business, but if you keep your distance from Shiv, you know, people tend to get the wrong idea when boys and girls our age spend so much time together, and you don't want to cause any issues for Shiv, do you? You should really think more about how you behave. Stops here, but you're nothing but a fly. All you do is get in the way, get lost, or at the very least, check your trap and stop bothering others. Quit buzzing around Shu all the darn time. Looks like the writer finally came to what the fuck? This is Rico's room. That's right. Uh, that's much. Rightward facing Fox Splits. And then when found in a strange room, it has some jetting out on at the bottom that seems like it can be inserted.
Found it.
Really? Consider the. That's lame.
It's still alive?
All right, hold on a second, guys. Be right back.
Back to it.
He get killed. Void right now. Lost with the twists and turns. Oh, we got nothing. Yeah.
ages ago. Lunch, recess, friends.
Observation hall. Continuation from last semester, I'm to be class presidents once again. I hope we can make this another wonderful semester. The role of class president holds a lot of responsibilities, but I think I'm up to the task. Even when I was young, I always wanted to be the, well, moon or big sister or whatever whenever I played house. I think it's because I really enjoy looking after others. I believe that every single student in our class has things they excel in, as well as things they could stand to work on. In my view, the purpose of the class president is to help others with their shortcomings so we can make school an enjoyable place for everyone. Peter, especially for you. Well, what does Grinko really feel? We're really smooth. Continuation from last semester, I'm to be class president once again. I hope we can make this another wonderful semester. Handwriting turns wild. I love being class president because I get to look after all these lost causes. Even when I was young, I always enjoyed comparing myself to other inferior kids and basking in my own superiority. I pretend to care about others. I can please a lot of people. The losers I help, the one around me, even my parents. And frankly, that makes me as happy as well. Right now, I'm in charge of two girls who are the definition of normal. They're both so carefree and empty headed. Neither of them knows the first thing about fitting in. The only reason they have any friends at all is because I'm taking care of them. They fawn over me and tell me all the time how grateful they are. It feels amazing. I really, truly think that I was born to be class president. And she the ranker. Oof. He is not all great as he still happens to be. Oh, that's got it. Yeah.
Hang on, guys. All right, we're back. Let's get back to it.
School. It all seems like ages ago. Lunch. Recess. Friends.
You have a question, our friend. We're facing Fox Quest. Everyone found a strand for them. Sir. Let's look more on the Foxy aspect. Every time is when those kind eye that's watching me through the slits of the fox mask turn incredibly sharp. It's as if he is looking right through me, piercing the very depths of my soul. When we walk hand in hand, he always stays one step ahead, as if guiding someone. My hand in his, I can keep my eyes cast down towards him. He walks, he tugs gently. I know who. I don't think about anything. As long as I do what he tells me, what he tells me, I know I will. Oh, my friend, yeah, I remember that. Please, what's Beams today? He's been quite supernatural too. I think Sakuko may have read one too many of those bizarre comics. Lately, she'll be laughing all happily one moment, then turn deadly serious and spout off some weird nonsense the next. Apparently, she's acting like that because he thinks it's cool, but it kind of creeps me out at the first few times he did it. I hope she gets over this weird supernatural phase. It's not a student. He think we need to pull the legs. That opens something. Really? What's the thing, huh? He is a blow. Did this not count for me? It did count. It's just that. Oh, never mind. What the hell is this to? I think we got the green doors and the white doors. Can't make it my home like we do this consistent. Yep. This opens the door back here. Alright, now we're getting somewhere. From Ranko to Hanako, here you'll feel better after eating this. Forget what those jerks said today. I don't want to begin fearful for you. You just have to be yourself and can't worry about what other people say. Can't worry about what other people say. So that's their no, not yours. I'll always be looking. That's when proof.
This
Proof.
is Shizuya. No, no. I have to let go. I need to move on.
I have to live here of all places. Who lives all the way on the other side of town, meaning my dreams of us walking home together will never come true. I remember how I'd organize everyone from class to go to Shibuya together after school. We chatted as we walked, then went our separate ways home. The walk to school was painfully short, so having just a few extra minutes that I could spend with Shu outside of school was all I could do. Ugh, gross. As we get closer to the store, our classmates would peel off one by one as they turned to go home. It was never just me and Shu on our own. I didn't care. So, but of course, there was always a dirty little cockroach crawling all over Shu. I mean, come on. We're all walking home together. How about having a conversation that everyone else can join in on? Don't just go running off to your own little weird Space Wars world together. Oh, that's from Rinko to here. Hinako, here you'll feel better after eating handwriting. That's if you come along, right? I'm such a kind person, you know. But someone who isn't kind give a little treats with wonderful message to their sad friend. I'm so kind. You just have to be yourself. Because whenever I'm by your side, I realize what an amazing person I am. Whenever I help you out, it makes me realize how kind I am. Jeez. I'll always be looking out for both you and Sakako. Because when I look after you two pitiful creatures, it makes me feel so superior. Like a teacher or a parent or a pet owner from your best friend, Ranker. Ugh, ego. So,
Go our separate ways.
Schoolwork, sports, coordinating outfits and makeup. I was so much better than you at those things. You were up in dreamland. I helped you countless times.
yeah, but you don't, yeah, just to satisfy your own ego.
Why you? Why do you get it all?
Because I did it by just being me, not something I'm not.
Just for once. Think about how he feels. You're a traitor. You played with his heart. Say you're sorry. Get on your knees and beg for forgiveness. Can't you hear me? Why don't you say something?
High skill, I'm bidding farewell to Rinka. He seems to be able to open the door somewhere, and it's much bigger than the Roman cave. It was made for such huge creature to be. Yeah, what's next?
Hey, fucker. Guess this is the last time I get to call you that. Huh? I worked my butt off on that kanji test so I could get this. Remember? My most prized possession. I wouldn't anyone other than you to touch it. I had a truckload of these notebooks. Filled up my entire closet. That's weird. Where did it go? Oh well. Not a big deal. That's just what it means. Forget. You really struggled to keep your first plant alive. Partner, I need to know what your final decision is.
You just find paper. Carry not any memory of what has come to pass beyond this point. Lay all bear upon the pedestal first. The door shall not open to those who part with wet. Well, of course that happened.
You really struggled to keep your first plant alive. That's weird. Where did it go? Oh well. Not a big deal. That's just what it means. Forget. My most prized possession. I wouldn't let anyone other than you touch it. I worked my butt off on that kanji test so I could get this. Remember? I had a truckload of these notebooks. Filled up my entire closet. Partner, I need to know what your final decision is.
Oh, ah, he took off. There we go. Hold the birds. What? That is that's freaky. How did that thing spit it out? It's a good open to the gun. Oh, that's going good. In the camp. I didn't even see it thing straight. Brainiac Hero. The inside page was full of drawings. Pinnacle were drawn. Bad guys. Bad guys that the protagonist defeated. Moreover, in order to make the method of death even more bizarre, that presentation, they stubbornly added a lot of scattered blood flecks. All right, moving on to the next room.
brings back memories. I'll never forget any of them.
Hmm. Must be skip something. Let's get another part we get to see. Wait, I wondered. This is ridiculous. Even I'm missing something. Yeah, there's something I'm missing. Oh. Red. That triggered something. What are they doing back here? Wow, son. Not any memory. So first, the door shall not open. Yeah, he needs you to even if it was drawn, it's still too bad. This is definitely drawn. Yeah, perfect. Such a stupid, disgusting. It's possession. Oh, so there was a turn we missed. That's why we couldn't find it. There was one more turn we didn't seem to ignore it.
You came back, partner. I wanted. It's alright. Whatever the outcome, I'll respect my partner's choice.
Hesitation. Once.
It must be hard for you to bid farewell to childhood friends.
Yes. No. It had to be done. As soon as I could. I'm so very sorry for what you just saw.
You need not apologize. I should be begging your pardon for forcing this pain upon you. Onward.
Shoo. Ringo?
I always despise people who tell me how to act just because I'm a girl. He was different though. He was the only one who ever understood me. He was a perfect partner. I considered him a true companion. As he got older, the pressure from our parents got stronger. Even still, she never stopped treating me like his equal, regardless of my gender. There exists two Hanako inside you. Images of Hanako, whom I have known since birth, and Hanako, the woman who is trying to steal my body from the old. It's like an alien trying to take over. If this were a space war, my partner could come in to rescue, but it was silent.
How come? Shoo. The plan's to meet up. At your place, right? There's just too many. Is that thing still chasing me?
Almost soon enough.
Maybe they had to get away from that thing. Maybe they had no choice but to go on without me. That has to be it.
Progress we made, yes. Frank, no. I'm sorry. Something urgent came up, so I can't come with you. Just trust me. Continue down the path we decided. I'll get everything ready and wait for you.
Did they leave this behind?
Hmm. It's fascinating how that went down. Let's see. Okay, guys, that concludes the stream for tonight. We will play more next time. We got a whole lot done in this time around. Quite an interesting turn in the story. How it seems like it's starting to get a bit on dark. But again, this shows another side of Hanako, but it looks like something is, according to her, another side of her is trying to take over.
Let's just equip them with some shit.
And also to see the other sides of the other friends, how they really see her. But it makes you wonder, is it the truth or is this fake? We'll find out the next time we play. But for Sunday, guys, we're going to be playing some horror games. We're going to be playing some horror games with Dragon 108. The fun will be starting at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. So, hope to see you guys there. Other than that, I appreciate everybody for being here on Twitch, YouTube, and Beam. And special thanks to Mola, Zao, SM, Satsu Marine, Justin the Chatbox, and Hakaro Man for hanging out as well. Here is my link tree in chat. It has all my social media. It is at Cloud Valentino. You can follow me on Twitter, Instagram. That'll let you know when I go live, updates, behind the scenes, talk about deep topics, and many other things. My YouTube channel, you can watch for highlights of best and worst moments, my TikTok for fun clips, my merch store, and my Ko-fi page for my creative art and writing. So, but other than that, thank you guys all for watching. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day or night, depending on where you are. Later.